is wrong with you? No, seriously. What the fuck is actually wrong with you?
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
This was dumb.
Yeah, well, fuck you too. I'm gonna come back here and give you a backhand in the ball sack.
Up, fuckers. Turn that down. Pop on here. Go ahead and get my beans ready just in case someone's lurking in the shadows waiting to fucking bean me. I'm a beans. Yeah, good morning. It is very early, but I decided to do a little early stream today because, one, I really want to get through Case 3 and have it just out of the way. I don't like it. It's annoying. Just get it done. And this gives a chance for people that watch my stuff that are in other countries that aren't awake normally to get a chance to watch me make stupid, silly voices. So yeah, I also have some hot water on the kettle, boiling as we speak. And I have a whole box of hot chocolate mix just to myself. That should help me get through voicing these long cases. Assuming however long case 3 takes, I might be able to get through case 4 as well, which would be the best outcome. But that is a huge chunk of the game, because each case is 3 fucking days. These are long days. A lot of reading. So, if I have to bow out after one case, I'm sorry ahead of time. But yeah, I say we get this shit started. Go ahead and kill the music. Start the game. Can you lose a case? Technically, no. You can't do anything that would cause you to lose the case, because when you present evidence, if it's wrong, you just lose a little bit of health up in the bar. And if you keep losing it, you get a guilty verdict, and then you just get sent back to your last save. So, technically yes, but technically no. There is no, like, you fucked up, and you're set on this path, and you're gonna watch how this plays out, but you lose. Not that in-depth, unfortunately. So, alright. Turnabout Samurai. Oh god, this is oh fuck, it's auto-scrolling. Pale moon in the sky crash for your butt. Shit. Fuck, I forgot. The moon. Notice you should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. I don't know which one of them is talking. One of them is the Steel Samurai, the other one's the Magistrate. See you in hell, evil Magistrate. Okay, so that'd be the Samurai. Yep, they're making noises at each other. Warrior swords gleam in the and streak in the moonlight. Oh god, one has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dart Messenger returns. That rock! See you in hell, evil Magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! The fire! Fucking, she's waving the broom around and she set the fucking office on fire. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? It's fucking product placement for a product that doesn't exist. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Yeah, I don't know about that. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing? You're getting all excited about it. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Oh, fuck, I'm feeling old now. Hey, don't talk to me like that. Like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Shit, he's younger than I am. No, my bones are turning to dust. Fading away like fucking Peter Parker and Avengers. I don't feel so good. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. So are drugs. Doesn't mean you need to do them. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Hashtag Ultraman. Hell yeah. I really worry about kids these days. Me too. Me too, Phoenix. Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah, if only some people could just get murdered so we could have, clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Yeah, just gonna hope somebody gets murdered. It'd be a shame if they didn't. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. His bedroom. I didn't expect there to be so much murder. Yeah, that's what the entire series is about. Every case is a murder case. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick? Maya, what? It's still early. Don't fucking call me. This is Steel Samurai! Steel Samurai got arrested! He did, like, copious amounts of cocaine, and they caught him fighting with a cheetah in the zoo. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Fucking waking me up for this clown fiesta. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Howard played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. I hate the subtitle. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating it further. This has to be a joke.
If only they would have left some sort of clue.
I know, right? I don't know, I thought there would be some tax evasion or something. Nope, it's all murder, all day long. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over, the world is over. What the fuck? I already did this joke, but I'm gonna do it again. Russie wasting his money on me?
This was dumb.
Thank you, Russ. Yes, return to the shadows. I appreciate you, Nokia phone. Oh, no.
What is wrong with you? No, seriously. What the fuck is actually wrong with you?
It's Ludlow too. Everybody's here. Jesus Christ, Nokia phone. I would like to remind everybody that this game originally released in 2001 on the Game Boy Advanced. So, yeah, it's an old phone. Can't wait to use Duke again next, Dizzy Souls. You know what else I can't wait for you to use?
Very observant of you.
Drink some
hydrate? Oh,
water.
Okay, hold on. My water's done boiling. That means I can make my hot chocolate. Hold on. Hot chocolate for my boys. Gotta keep it lubricated for all the talking this game's got me doing. Yes, right in co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? What's happening? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Fucking angry cheeks. I don't want Phoenix Wright spoils. I'm gonna lurk and exist. Alrighty, no spoilers. Get the fuck out. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case, or does she just want to do sightseeing? I wonder. How many's on sightseeing? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! Alright, I guess we'll just get it. Oh, I don't need to examine, I need to move. To the detention center! I gotta give a sappy, sad voice for this guy. He's so depressing. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, 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 no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, no, oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. I'm not going, I'm not doing that. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studio, or to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff had gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. There might be some bias. A little bit. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? I thought you were giving them their own voice. There are a lot of characters. I can only do so many voices. The recurring characters get their unique stuff, and Phoenix is just me. Get out of here. The judge gets his own voice. That's all that matters. Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. All right, I'll do that. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Looks like Wolverine at home. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. This is such a visual novel-ass drawing back. It is a visual novel, technically. What do you mean? It's the only visual novel that I like, but yes. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? There's Alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. It's sending me back in time, PTSD. Oh, shit. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5. I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I was thinking puzzle game. I mean, it's a brain teaser game because you still have to figure things out and present the correct evidence. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! Willing to bet $10 yes for autographs. Alright. I am not looking forward to voicing Old Bag. I'm just gonna say that now. I don't know what kind of voice to give her. I will try, but I imagine it's gonna kill my throat. Alright, Wendy Old Bag, let's fucking do this. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Okay, hold on. I have to figure out a fucking voice for this woman. Can I do an old lady voice? Hold on, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second and practice a voice. Fuck it, she's just gonna be pain but pitched up. Fucking recurrence of pain. Oh God. How can I do this effectively without ruining my voice? Let me take a sip of the hot cocoa. Oh nope, wait, still too hot. Jesus Christ, that's hot. Ow, ow. Ugh. Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens. Oh God, that's right. She just starts going off. Oh fuck, I can't read it. It's too fast. Good luck everybody in chat. Good luck reading that, because I can't stop it. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to! Use today! Oh, God. I hate this case so much. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. I get that reference. What? Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, it was the Studio of Dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Bruh, that's a mean way to say he's ugly. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why they thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty! Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. God, I hate you, old bag. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing villains on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. The only person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Is it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, we gotta go all the way back here and get a letter of request. Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all! Is that right, Nick? Right, not at all! At worst, you're a suspect. Oh, that phrasing is so good. I need... oh, hold on. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious look. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. Oh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. There we go. Let's hope this will get me past that security lady. There's one other thing. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says that she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright. I'm sure everyone in chat will join me in hating old bag soon enough. Oh, why didn't that move? Alright, you fucking cock. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey! Oh, hey, Nick, sorry. Huh? Maybe there were maps in the security guard station. Oh, God, she snuck in. Cool. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! And we're running. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! The confused detective! Hey, pal! You know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window! So? Hey! If he's so depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Ah, Gumshoe, you fucking lovable goofball. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal! Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. All right. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other one in there was no one other than the victim in the studio. I gotta slow down. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The only person who went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I would rather die. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. It's not looking great for our boy. Don't worry, we'll get him out of this mess. About that security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera up there on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Is there anything else we can talk to him about? Nope. Alright. Oh no, I don't want to go back here. Shit. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station with her face... stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yes, they do. Yeah, they're soft enough. They don't need to... and they don't need teeth to chew them. God, I can't read. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just... sorry. Oh, just left from where the... Ah! I can't... Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can take a sip of my drink now. My throat's getting all kinds of fucked. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I needed that. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30. See? The only one I see going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense? Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time and it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security station. I check them every day before going home, I do. We need to get in there. Kind of important lady. Yeah. You'll find she's well, you'll come to know why I don't like most of the characters in this whole fucking case. I cannot hope it will take long to get to Salmonella just so I can get him out of the fucking way. I have to be creepy for that man. There's security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay, no touching. Alright, I think we can't do anything yet. I think we can go to the employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around! Alright. Examine. This is important. No clues here. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone with on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey! I'm not a kid! There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. They were eating steaks. Noted. Yep. Looks like one of these electric-powered bicycles. Don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright, move. Is there anything over here that I've forgotten to do? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? I mean, he's got a point. Alright, let's see. We go inside the dressing room? Yes. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. I mean, she kinda is. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I mean, yeah. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee key card. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take the nap here yesterday. I think there was one thing. Yeah, the window. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. I think that's everything. Yep. I believe what's-her-name will show up now. Oh, maybe not. Studio main gate. Is she gone now? Nope. Oh, do I need to go back and talk to what's-his-name now? I don't remember how to trigger the girl to show up. I probably missed something. Hold on. Double checking here. Oh. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. We gotta make Cody appear too. I guess we did get everything over here. Double check the dressing room. Well, or not. I guess I'll go back to talk to what's-his-face. Will. Oh, yep. Something's changed here. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And I took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. I think we had to come here to trigger this so that we could go back there. Oh, I already asked him about it. Alright. I don't have anything I can present, right? There must have been something that I missed, because I need to trigger the assistant to show up. No, I don't want to move. I want to examine again to make sure. Was there something else here? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner's a thief in training. Okay, so that's everything from that. There's sleeping pills somewhere. I don't remember where they are. Okay, I guess we did get everything from in here. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Well, we already did, but yeah. You might find something. A souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Right, I think we did get everything we can examine now. These are important later, but we don't know that. Oh, the grate. The grate they used to cover the grate that's used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. Alright. Is there something new I can talk to you about? No. I gotta remember what the trigger is. I don't. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oh. Studio mascot, how horrifying. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Oh god, it's a gibbon, isn't it? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It's kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Wonder if the card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. Oh, it does work. It's opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Yep. All right, I guess we can move from here. Ah, yeah, okay. Here's where the assistant is. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Excuse me. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the steel samurai. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. No clues here. I thought the bag was important. Cameras. Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton. Step ladder, stop. Get out of here, Sky. That camera must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No. Oh, hold on. This is the assistant girl. Hold on. God, I want to give her a monotone. Hey, you. No touching that. There she is. Oh, I'm sorry. My partner's kind of, stupid. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who? Me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? You've never heard a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh, that was him. Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP going into the dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind... No, I'm sure you're fine, girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the day just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Someone other than studio employees, maybe? Oh, sorry, some other ones. No, I don't think so. The only thing that we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on a spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright. I'm gonna go fucking put old bag on the spot. As much as I don't want to talk to her. What? Hold on, sorry. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh. Oh, you better tell me quick and you better spike your cutting. Oh god, I thought it was gonna auto-scroll. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking into the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouth. Oh, god damn it. Alright, there it goes. You fucking little bitch, I'll stab her in the face. Fucking Jesus Christ. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with this on the computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Absolutely. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like a camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, shit. It was 307, right? There. Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Oh. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Dun dun dun! Somebody deleted a photo. Take a sip. Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah? We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Last time we got accused for murder. I mean, you're not wrong. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Spoiler alert, it is absolutely not the security lady. Well, that's day 1 done. Still have to do day 1 trial, or I guess day 2 trial. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no. There we go. Court's not successful trial, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edwards. Your statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to that fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edwards, prosecution be called first witness. Very well, I call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? Here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. This is the security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate. See? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security later got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later to that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. At the time of death, was 2:30.
Son.
Think of the hydrate.
Water.
Delicious. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The steel set. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Oh, sorry. The murder weapon was a spear. I got a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear? Yep. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. They used a real spear. Apparently. Seems like a terrible idea. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's pretty... Oh, God, here we go again. I can't catch up. Ah! I believe it. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, this is the worst part of the game. I can't stop. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. Shut the hell up. The witnesses refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now then, witnesses say the man gave the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was? Yes, see? I think whatever. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Don't look at me. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived to the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing run-throughs there since this morning. Or that morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. Taking another sip. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin with cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. All right, you bitch. All right, we just fucking... present that. Oh, no, not check. Wait, hold on. Present. Let me get this straight, old bag, Mrs. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just wait a minute, Mr. Bright. Let me see that photo. My cartoon characters. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the Mr. Powers that you saw. Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone could plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder? True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Yeah, get fucked, old bag. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag. However, if you do not prove the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Hey, Aria! Objection! Yes. What? Huh? Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all information in your possession ahead of time. My client is just a little baby. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good. Let's hear about the proof then. Refilling my cup real quick. 1 second. All right. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad, the clumsy bastard. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Also, it's their birthday. Wait, what? So he sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the old man, old woman, old creature, whatever the fuck that is, in my witness stand. She's hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. All right. So we gotta press this bitch on literally everything. Well, not the first one. Press. Wait, is it Ari's birthday, or did I miss something? Please confirm. Who was present at that run-through? Well, let's see. That was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then Pearl Hammer, the Evil Magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. I don't know why I'm reading that. I already read that one. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course. Right. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. Being useless? Ah. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. All right. Oh, no, I wanted to press that. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. All right, we'll keep pressing. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We are looking, though. I mean, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, so we have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. Well, what if someone else is not calling camera? We have to consider the possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. God, I hate the fact that she's in a later game, too. It means I have to voice her again. Oh, no. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. If nobody else was in the studio, there would be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Ryan McCross is the witness. All right, well, I don't know which one to hit her with. Oh, no. Present. Oh, no, I don't need to check. I keep wanting to present it. Because this photo, too. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if that was really the only photo? You dumb bitch. Hold up, calm the fuck down. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? Me? Watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want... Oh, shit. You some help you are, you whippersnapper too. I don't... I'm sorry. Whippersnapper? Something on the matter... Oh, sorry. Something the matter was so bad. Ah! That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sorry, taking this up. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. Or one other important job. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, fucking convenient. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Jesus Christ. Well, I'd say that was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. All right. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids! So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. Saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studio that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes, well, we see his type every other day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible to, I think, quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This will court take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider the new information and no forgetting final information this time. Fucking idiots. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that the cart could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. All right, let's go. Fuck. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sorry, I'll sigh quieter. Sigh. Court will now reconvene for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you please present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Oh god, I actually forgot which one it was. It can't be the assistant girl. I think I have to accuse the grade school boy. Wait, no, Don't accuse her. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Woo, woo. Hi, how's it's going. My voice is giving all these characters voices, but we're going. So your name is Pizza Jojo Smaller. Smazzarelli? I'm just gonna call you Pizza. Hi there. How is she later in the case if it was her? Don't worry, it's fine. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! I hate this case. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped in Studio 1 for the scene of the murder. We should go through the trouble wearing the steel samurai costume. It's simple, Your Honor. My nickname can't be read properly in English. Well, I'll take solace in the fact that I got pizza correctly. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Does he usually jump in with an objection to some damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this to a whole new way. Ooh, push further. Always push further. Pizza in any language is pizza. Hell yeah, it is! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive, too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Just wait a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He was only a grade schooler, though. This is sad. The second and third grade wasn't... That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin it on my own man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders, Dave? Whippersnappers. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Didn't I see this proof, Mr. Wright? The proof that the show's boy could not have been whatever the fuck you just said. Oh shit, what was the proof? I think it's the spear, right? Because it's broken? I don't actually remember. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the Steel Samurai Spear. The very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Phoenix special ability, luck and preservation. Yes. Yes. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Get the fuck out of my chambers. Wait a second. I'm not gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Bullshit, they were. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio that on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend like they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free! Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why are you keeping this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the... Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Rebel Studio... Oh, right, I already read this. Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. First time playing... no, I played through 1, 2, and 3 about 7 or 8 years ago. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played. First time playing the PC release, though. Looks good. So you got your bonus and you still talked? Hadn't been there at the studio. Press. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Edgeworth. I feel so sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're... oh, wait, them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where are these people? Or where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-throughs. He joined the production around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate, all the way to the left, path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Sorry, that is fallen. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but no, I think we're good. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. And yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witnesses, or the witness, Miss Obag, and more information about the other people we have just been told of. Sorry if I'm bad in writing English. It's not my native. No, you're totally fine. I have a bunch of people that come by that English is not their first language. Everybody is welcome here. I will decipher anything that's said to the best of my ability. But pull up a chair, grab a snack, come on in and enjoy yourself. I understand, Your Honor. This is today's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Get the fuck out of my chambers for the second time. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I say, sniff. No, don't do that. We'll be going down to the studio to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it have really been Old Bag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone has to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. I became interesting, try to guess where I'm from. Oh, well, that's, Jesus, you're going to have to narrow it down for me. Give me some hints here. I mean, I have a close friend who lives in Brunei, another one who's in Indonesia. I have someone, I think he's from Argentina, but I could be wrong. I know he's in South America. Yeah, no, I have several people who regularly come here, all from all over the world. It's great. Give me something to go off of, though. Otherwise, I'll just sit here guessing every fucking country. Save your progress. Yes, save progress. Well, that's, I mean, you could say Russia, but that's huge. I mean, that does cover a lot of land. It's a good first guess. I think Russia's, like, the most time zone as well. I think it's, like, 16 time zones, so, like, it's really fucking big. What a day. Guess I'm from Russia. Ah, goddamn, hemp! I wish I had a clap sound effect. Hold on, what sound effect do I have? You know what? Fuck, just because Handpig got it before I had a chance to guess it, this is how I feel about it. Hold on.
Yeah, well, fuck you too. I'm gonna come back here and give you a backhand in the ball sack.
That's what you get for stealing my chance to guess. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio. Yep. Yeah. What do you think we should do? What? Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studio pronto! I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information! Alright. No one's here.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, thank you for the follow, pizza. I appreciate that. Right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She was absolutely gonna eat them. Hey, Nick. Looks like the detective. It looked like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out. This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Alright, oh, not move. I want to examine some stuff. This right here will be important later. I remember this. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Foreshadowing. By the way, the letter S in Russian means with. Ah! Okay. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's no bones. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. It looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I didn't know he couldn't drive. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Ghost inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's a big 2 painted on here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Yeah, it looks like a dump. Okay. I think that's everything I needed to examine here. I believe the girl is here now. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, I guess there isn't anything here. Wait. Right, this. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I just wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. It's called a marker, I believe. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Or more troubled. I at least have enough English to read Harry Potter in the original, but I can't remember the English slang. Fair enough. That's a lot of reading to be done. What is that, like 8 books? Sorry, taking a sip of my hot chocolate. It's the only way I'm going to get my fucking voice for this game. Alright. I believe we need to go... First studio. Oh, the employee area, that's it. There we go. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the scaredy lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Good job. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mr. Zolbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. And she's gone. I believe we can take this off, right? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What do you want? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck it. Rip it off. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There. That should make the kid happy. The things we do. What about the poor girl, though? The remains of other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably... Oh, yeah, we already, T-bone steak and plate my steak. Yep. I don't think there's anything in the dressing room still, right? No, there is. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. I don't think there's anything I can find in here that I've already found. That was what, like, oh, these are new. Here, I'll do that again so I can read it. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. We've already seen this, right? There's some regular suits, yep. Yep, okay, that's from yesterday. Yep, Samurai Boogie Woogie. Okay, so this is not new. Okay, so there's nothing new. Oh no. They passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them, Rumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. That is new. Alright, hold on. How do I trigger the Cody? I don't remember. Main gate. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh, we can talk to you. Studios. So, how are the studios doing? Police run around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Oh, damn, I remember how the director talks in this case. Yeah, I'm not excited to have to voice that fucking creep. Oh. Oh, God, I know the things he says, even to Maya, and she's 17. And, Anyway, they won't let me clean up. Oh, I already read that. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something today at trial. They said the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need from you. I believe the kid should be here now? Maybe not. He's in the dressing room. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, no! Oh, no! It's him! Oh, God! Oh, okay. I need a moment. Oh, I have to voice this fucking loser. Oh, God. I will understand anything, by the way. Maybe I can try and correct my messages by saying how best to write them. Just don't worry too much. Do your best. We'll work through it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Take a couple sips of my hot chocolate while I process. God, I had to give him such a fucking degenerate voice. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Lamau! Huh? You first? Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Oh god, he's a Reddit mod. Really? You're the Salmonella? Oh god. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, full. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because I cost you rock stars. I hate this man so much. Rockstars? What are you trolling? Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Fucking bacterium, yeah, absolutely. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, the Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Full the mouth. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? I can have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. We really need to have a talk about cool. Oh, God. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was busy. I didn't even have a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means he has an alibi. And no, the word bacterium is spelled like that in English. I thought it was the same as in Russian. Yeah, no, bacterium. We would say bacteria, but bacterium is still the acceptable way to say it. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Oh, fuck. She brought in the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. I don't think there's anything else I can do with him. I'm gonna present with a spear. Hold on. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Why are you staring at me like that? She's 17. Leave her the fuck alone, you weirdo. Alright, I think if I go back here, Cody is here now. No? This place is deserted. Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. I love Dee Vasquez's surname in Japanese. Ist Himegami. It literally means princess, goddess. I know Hime means princess. I didn't know Game means goddess. I know Kame is god, so I guess Game, that makes sense. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one on the guard station on the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. The police took me away, they did. They pulled out the spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant costume like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, you know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Can I get into the keys? Here at station. I can see the computer that runs security. Hey! No touching! Guess I better investigate that later. Yeah, we need to deal with her. I think the Cody's here now. Yep. There he is. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport? Oh, God, I don't know what kind of voice to give him. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to mine. She's pretty sharp. Pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you where you stand, or cut you down where you stand. Evildoer. I'm not an evildoer. I'm a doer evil. Alright. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line he said? Oh, hold on. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? So you heard anything about the incident here the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. And he's fucking gone. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table and he bumped into it on his way out. Ooh, a bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Ah, sleeping pills. There they are. Anyway, what's that kid saying? He saw everything? Sorry, but your lips look like old bags. I saw the recording of him news streams. Oh, no! Yeah, I put on lipstick for that one. Alright, I think we need to go talk to Old Bag. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Oh, she's gone. Hard of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Ah! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, I think we can go in there and get the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep. Alright, move back to here. And then here. Oh. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. So, someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you be? Di Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Ah, she's alright. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. That's gonna be hard doing it. Vasquez is technically not a French accent or a French last name. I think that's Spanish, but I'm not. I can't do a Spanish accent. So she's getting French. Ms. Vasquez. Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. I can't do a reliable French accent. God, there's so many characters. A script. Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. All right, I'm gonna go get the script because I know where it is. I want to see your reaction to Jinan from the third game. I don't remember that character, but I have played all 3 of the first games, so I'm sure. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Let's see. Here's the script. Oh, not move. No. Examine. Hey, look. That's. Oh wait, hold on. Take a look at that.
Drink
One of those black. Oh
some
no, we already saw that.
water.
Hold on. How do I? Do I need to go talk to what's his name first? Thank you for the hydrates, guy. God, I'm gonna need that to get through these. I am more excited to start the next case and more excited to finish this one. I do not like this case. I need to go here. I need to go to the Salmonella again, I think. Damn it. Oh, does he not? Fuck. Like a French chef. Oh, I remember the moment you said that. Very flamboyant. Yeah, okay. I'll have to practice a French accent for him, I think. Alright, I guess I need to go and do all the dialogue options with her. Because I know where the script is, I can't click it yet. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez. He's on TV every week. That is all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Director. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I did not make myself clear. I am looking for a script. I cannot be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. What accent you're trying to do? I'm trying to do like a French, but not full French. I don't know. I don't know what accent to give her. I'm running out of possible voices I can do, okay? I've only so many voices. I can't do a Spanish accent. That would be the more appropriate one for a last name Vasquez, but yeah. But it's because of her outfit and the fact that she's smoking a long pipe. Like, she looks very French, even though her name is Vasquez. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. But why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright. I need to go to there. No, wrong one. Fuck. No, I'm so bad at this. Ow, I wish I could bring up just the map and move to where I want to go. Outside. And then main gate. And then employee area. And then dressing room. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pulling if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright. Well, I know where to go now that we know we have to look for it. Why did I go to the dressing room again? I don't want to see you. Get away from me. Don't look at me. Nope, not examine. Main gate. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here. Quick, Nick. Yep. I know it is. Right there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits. Wait, no. Who's sitting on these? Director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! The Steel Samurai. There it is. Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. All right. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I am reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And why do you even know who we are? Or do you even know who we are? How is lawyers? Right? Am I a suspect? No. Just. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. Salmonella Japanese name means annoying otaku. Oh my fucking god, that's so fitting. Salmonella in English is a fucking bacteria, like you said. Fucking food poisoning. Get it from chickens and stuff. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Check. Wait, hold on. Do I have I don't have evidence that I can. Oh, whoops. I thought it was asking me to present something. I accidentally clicked. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey or Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Capiche. That's Italian, isn't it? I can't do Italian. She's staying French. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Now she's turning German. Shit. I cannot maintain French accents for the life of me. It always goes to German. Oh, I'm so bad at accents. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken and it announced the times in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stops when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammond died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. The voice did you give to Red Wet? Oh, fuck, I forgot. I think it was just a louder, boisterous version of my normal voice and being a little eccentric because of his stupid words. Fuck that guy. Alright. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! Boobs! I mean, hi! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. I saw everything. Oh god, I've already forgot the name, the voice I gave him. What? But no way am I telling you losers. There we go. There we go. I'm juggling so many voices, I'm sorry. I don't know, he sounded like he wasn't gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright, back to the studio. God, oh no. I have to do more old bag voice. Oh, that's perfect, actually, me coughing. What's wrong? Whippersnappers! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for it. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Try to talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbag. Might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. I should probably do the other step while I'm here. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Huh, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Ah, I don't even need to move. Present key card. Oh. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it. Then, if I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get in Studio 1. Another card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling toward the studio. Alright, so we need to go to here and see if Cody's around. Yep, there he is. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh no, Sal's in there. Or it was in here. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? I don't know why he's suddenly Jersey. He's fucking from the Bronx. Hey, fuck you, prick. Nobody asked you. Give me my trading cards. Fuck you. No. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell it like that. I'm only a kid. Fucking little shit. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion might be necessary. Maybe a bribe. Yep. All right. Cody, this look familiar to you? Hey, my ultra rare. That's what it is. My ultra rare. You are, huh? You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-ups, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you are, in effect, swinging the very basis of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Oh my god. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Alright, I know who I need to trade with. Is she inside? Oh, there she is. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Technically, I know what I need to do here, so I'm just gonna get that out of the way. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Why is everybody getting so excited? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Ultra rare card. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Yahoo. I'm gonna do Yahoo. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Cody, look what I have. See this card? Yes. Wait! That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Never seen me so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. All right, give him the card. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If we know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Yeah, he's so cool. I guess? You're judging him on his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? samurai's fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, it was them! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. She grew up. No, well, yeah, she got booby. She's possessed. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Rump. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. That's the people giving stuff to Mia. What a life. Hmm? You were here the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Oh, well. We might get something useful. We might get some useful information out of it. Oh, I gotta take a drink. Probably take another fucking bit of medicine, honestly. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like he always does. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those... Hold on. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! If I could just picked him up under his arm, I bet. That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bye. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. She got boobies. Sorry. That got me. Maybe it was only 2 days. Wow. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Maria? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for your dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, yet if Mr. Powers truly is innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Alright, let's do this. Holding now session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Adams. What's your opening statement, please? An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. I'm going to call your press witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that'll be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Oh, God. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events for the day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time Mr. Adams' death, 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right, let's fucking nail this fucker. All right. What do we have? Hold on. I need to press him, I think, because I don't remember which one I need to do yet. Oh. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what I actually don't know what that acronym is. From what I wank off to, I don't know. I was pretty busy all day, sad face. Tell us more about that. All right. In the employee area. That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She's cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during a run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. Roths, rolling on the floor, starving? Alright. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. Your sister cooked up some. I'm thinking that there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. This was 2001? Yes, this was in 2001. I don't remember what year it was translated, but yeah. Hold on, I'm refilling my cup. Alright. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you did not get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat? I took 1 break during that meeting. I woofed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that a bit more. I don't have the steak as an option. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Not one. We just heard this. Wait a second. Wait a second! Mr. Mandela, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court you ate a T-bone steak during break? Oh! Ruffle. Well? Mr. Mandela, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did get to take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Well, Mr. Mandela, when your testimony, shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. I still don't know what this acronym is. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, we took a break. Well, it was only 15 minutes. 15. There's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That was only just enough time. Sorry. It was only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you're asking me. I don't think it would even be enough time for you for that, but that's just me. Wait, hold on, sorry. I don't think it would be enough time for just that, but that's just me. From where I was, Google says for what it's worth. From where I was. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Why is that? Oh, hold on. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Can I present the... Hold on. I mean, it's not a very far walk. Oh. I don't know if this is correct or not. No, it's not. But no, it's not this one. Damn it. I never get my evidence again. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. All right, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. That's easy. Fucking rookie numbers. You consume that steak in 2 minutes. This is this one. What did he say when I did this? Oh, this is the one where he moves on to that one. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short. Yep. I cannot remember which one, what it is for this one. Yeah, but I don't know what I need to present for that. So that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 mistakes. I don't know because it's not an even number. He doesn't say what time the break was, though. Took a break. Only 15 minutes. I tried the map, but the map was not the correct one. This is the one where he just skips on, right? Yeah, we already saw this one. Did I pressed this one, right? I pressed every one of them now, right? Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah. 2 plates, D. Vasquez, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can try it on this one. Nope. That's I'm yep, nope. No, this one. Oh, it was when I tried it on. It was only 15 minutes, not enough time. Do I need to present it on this one? Nope. I think I tried on that one first. I don't remember. Damn you. I mean, the monkey head would help if I knew when they took the break, but he doesn't tell me when. What time? When was your break? God, I wish I could remember. Oh, I hate this case. Take a break. But when did you take the break? Our boy's going down. No, he's not going down yet. I just need to think. need something to tie the times. I'm like going through all the things in my head that could possibly tie into the time. Did I not press this one? What? Oh, god damn it! I thought I did. What time did you take this break? I say it was somewhere around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So I could have gone to Studio One, killed him, and then come back. Because it's possible time-wise. But that doesn't add anything. But this, it's now a contradiction of this. Why is that? I fucking knew it. Now this, I can finally talk. I was doing some not too spring cleaning. How far are you in the trilogy? This is case 3. This is the last day of this trial. There's one more main story trial case for the game, and then there's like an extra one that it's still part of the game, but it's like you wouldn't have to play it. You get the full story from the first 4. Haven't you had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to drink.
Water.
Thank you very much. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you weren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Yeah, no, I claim it. That's very possible. We're going to let everyone in the trailer off the hook. Now that trial is over. Mr. Powers be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, a murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I got the judge thinking now. Disc. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studio was blocked. Mrs. Monkeyhead had fallen across the path. What? You're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Shit. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Ms. Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid... Oh, sorry. I'm afraid you lose this round. Shit. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. It's over? No, wait a minute. Oh, he has a ponytail. I didn't know that. Gross. With his personality, I should say. Ponytails are great. Well, as court opinion of the case as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They are therefore in no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, none of them, Mr. Powers, could have worn it that day. All selected is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order, I will have order. I see. Court will take 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess. Dot, dot, dot. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. The only thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere. After all, thanks. Aw. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's kick their ass. Goes back accessible to trial, Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. I forgot this part. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right, God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates would do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen, thank you very much. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that is possible. Hey, so you're saying you had to bargain? Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, what if he had that camera on him the day of the murder? You better make a note of it in the court record. Boop. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. All right. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came to the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy, of course. The Steel Samurai took him down. Pew! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. I already know what to press now. Very well, there's a beginner's cross-examination, but do be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Hey, fuck you, Pops! I'll fuck you up, old beard fuck. Alright. I already know what I need to push him on. Always carry, he said, yep. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh, that face, I forgot. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain this? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off of it. It's Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, so that's all. It was brief. It's right across examination. Yeah, and this is the part where I need to use the book. Hold on. Let's go to the action. Doesn't seem right. He's being really vague. Press him on the facts. Yeah, okay. Press that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With the samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how I might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. We have a huge brain. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have a outstanding young boy who's a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I think evidence I have. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? That would be... It's this one, right? Because it's the one every one of these won. Here's my proof. Proof. Can I do that again? Shit. Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, take his shit. Right. He couldn't watch it. Oh, no, he couldn't watch it because they were in the studio. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? No, maybe that's it. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Ed. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Ed, you have another explanation. We have that statement. Yeah, okay. I have evidence, but I don't remember what it is. Was it the camera? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he couldn't just stand there and watching his hero and not take a picture, right? Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take the picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. I think we need to press on this one. So you did see the beginning of this fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held out my camera to take a picture. So why couldn't you take a picture? Oh, wrong button. My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I had to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. Once I got that lens, I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press it. Nah, you definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? Question mark? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Okay, hold on. Bullying kids is fun. Yeah. More on this. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the kid's all about. Right, alright, I gotta remember, because I can't fuck up again. Can I save right now? I didn't mean to press, I want to present. There you go. Dizzy, I want ranch wings. Me too now, thanks. Send me some ranch wings. I think this is the one where I need to... Yeah. This has to be. Cody! what? I mean, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zam! I got them all. Never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. IRC? You don't find it very odd, Your Honor? Among his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day? Order, Mr. Wright, your explanation? If the Steel Samurai has defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth, and what the truth is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them the truth. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why did the boy have erased the photo he took? The Steel Samurai did not win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That is why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. It's just Samurai never loses. He never listens to anybody, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything in his words. There was a reason why he lied to us and why he didn't take the picture. Same reason he erased the precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That is why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. All right, calm down, fucking... Oh, God, it was, who was it? It was Jack Nicholson in Few Good Men. Order, I have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. And I think he breaks into tears. Yeah, there he goes. We done made him cry. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Poor kid. Order! Shut the fuck up. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai is the one who fell. Bitch ass. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Bum. Order. Shut the fuck up in the peanut gallery. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in costume is the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbach said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that steel samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. I'm never gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Yeah, look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That's the photo. Is all the evidence you need to win that trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Yeah, I mean, well, very obvious. Find the yeah, okay, hold on. It's fucking right there. Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? And then fucking Edgeworth has a heart attack and dies. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I am getting at. But that's impossible. What is this all about? Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Right here. Here, at Studio 2. I see. I would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path of the trailer was blocked! So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in that trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Fuck you, Edgeworth. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were on the outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Fucking criminals! Order, shut the fuck up! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in that that the security guard saw, Miss Oldbag... The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. I just realized his name is Jack Hammer. Jesus, how did I not notice that all these years later? Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof, bitch. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now, they're so surprised I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills. This is it. An empty bottle of mess. I found it on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammond and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, willpower. Jack Hammer. Alright, yeah, fuck me, I'm stupid. Wait a minute, that bottle does raise the suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea, very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. All right. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Though the accurate testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may not may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel samurai seen by Mr. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammond steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find those answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Miss Edgeworth! You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicions of Miss Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be suspended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Very well, court is adjourned. Out. I got other shit to do. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Hold on, gonna get more drink. Wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Alright, one more fucking day of scrounging evidence. I want this case done. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think we've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. All right. Yo, Windbag sure is quiet today. Seems like a terrible idea. It's an awful idea. It's a genuinely dystopian idea. Mm-hmm. So there's a concept that you have a right to a speedy and fair trial, but it doesn't mean the trial has to be speedy. It means that you are supposed to be able to get to your trial in a reasonable amount of time, not that you need to rush through that shit. Anyway. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat... you eat, you die. Whew, she's alive! I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Studio bigwigs love her. She's always getting her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry. Can I ask about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. How about Mr. Hammer? Ugh! Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged that star down from the sky just to stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. Listen to me, Whippersnapper. My poor hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume? Just God, it's getting so hard to do the like high pitched voice. It's starting to kill my throat. Why would he steal Power's costume? He can sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. All right, we're gonna move. Got the employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No! Not touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Just came screaming like a banshee. Didn't mean to. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces of it. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. All right. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed his paper cup of hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So it was right. Swish. All right. Anything in the dressing room? Yep. Who's in here? Is it Sal? No. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. I guess we can just leave since there's nobody here to talk to. Hi, old bag. Bye, old bag. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammond put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Alright, we'll go to Studio... Oh, we can't go in there anymore because we don't have the gate. Or we don't have the key, so we have to go here. Oh, sir. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello! Ha! H-E-L-L! Oh! My eye! You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I am watching the clouds. I am not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My faint blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it! Oh, dear. Mr. Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, dear. Alright, she's useless right now. Is he in here? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up here yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Guess we can examine. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures on how much the set cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. Sets are very expensive. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping heads off? Oh my god, that movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. We've heard about this one. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here, but that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. It's where they had that meeting. There's documents and paper cups scattered around. This is frosted. Yep. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. Oh man, I feel that energy. Okay. What do we have in our inventory available? Camera. Oh boy, I actually don't know where I need to go right now. Can we go talk to, here we go. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. All right, do you have anything we can talk about? There we go. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on her knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Ooh. Can you tell me anything about Salmonella? Oh, I used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I heard he's pretty much her back at a beck and call, though. Whenever she says a jump, he asks how high and all that. Imagine being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. He drugged him. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me this, whatever it is. Okay. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen those Steel Samurai. These Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like that really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Okay, so I don't need to try anything with that. What does she have to say about the fingerprints? This whole bag? What do you think of this? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. All right. Is there anything new that we can talk about with her? No, okay. Now, let's go back to the employee area for a second. Can you tell me anything about this that I didn't already get told? It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go tell anyone this, pal. Like, I was kind of impressed today at the trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. Still nobody in the dressing room, right? Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... But what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammond do something like that? Hammer. Sorry. Oh. I guess the rumors must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammond. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammond also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? But all those kids who love the Steel Samurai! It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, it can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I think evidence rather than words is a call for here. Here, take a look at this. This scrapbook, right? And this is a fan collection collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be canceled just so some adult. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mr. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Alright, back to Oldbag. What, you're still slinking around? If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their damnedest to forget Hammer. What do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep safe distance? I need to talk about 5 years ago. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols? Nick, Penny Nicholas. Or Nichols. That assistant we talked to. All right. Anyway, we heard... Oh, sorry, that's Phoenix. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? We're whippersnappers! Judging up dirt on someone who's passed like that, and they recently departed, no less! So you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I do. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Right here. Here is my proof. What? This little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This plate that they used to eat, this is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anybody. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, shit. Wait a second. This is the picture. It's the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer's supposed to fight the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? Yeah, it was a long time ago. I don't feel like much talking about it. I understand. All right. I believe I just need to go to Vasquez now. We're almost done with this day. If I show her the photo, I think that starts the things in motion. Yeah. Where? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. All right. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. You used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went out sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where is your proof? Oh, sorry. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he let me ruin his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrested it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she has the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. I'll do what I can, Handpig. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial is tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why should D. Vasquez care about at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me right now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you, Gumshoe. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh, he's so adorable. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick. Checking out special voice lines for Nick Cage and Ash Williams. What? That's awesome. It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. He's the ultimate himbo. What do you mean? Of course he's adorable. Oh, you mean, Gumshoe? Yeah, he's great. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. All right, final day of the trial. And we'll probably have to do the next trial tomorrow, because goddamn, the Steel Samurai alone takes 3.5... No, it's going to take 4 hours, because we probably got a 30-minute section of the trial to go through. 4 fucking hours. The one I hate the most. God, that means the next one's probably going to be, what, 5 hours? First thing I thought when I saw him. Your Honor, tax fraud is much like punching someone in the dark. It's a victimless crime. Hello, Elliot. Court is now session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call upon people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. All right. So Salmonella and D. Vasquez, I guess. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Oh, we're just going straight to her. All right. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 on the trailer. Sorry. Miss D. Vasquez was a producer who was present on the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am the producer of Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. Don't smoke inside. I don't think she's gonna listen to that. As everyone here knows, yes.
If only they would have left some sort of clue.
If only. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do so when I am not here. Pontificate. That's hard to do in an accent. Pontificate. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Found I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the tailor. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. Hang on, let's sip of my drink. I have one question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you... the van. There is a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with the monkey head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's kick our ass. All right, bitch. Let's do it. A little bit before noon. Meeting again at 4. What exactly? And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try and remember? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think that was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. That's I'll take you. What does that mean? She already explained that. It means what I said. I had to take me in the studio too then. Oh, alright. And what were you doing at that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. It's irritating. It irritates me. Edgeworth, shut up or I'll kiss you on your hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic. I mean, he is a fan favorite for a great number of reasons. Definitely the one most people seem attracted to. Not his hot mouth. Yes, his longly stretched out mouth. Yes. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Salinate 8 T-bone stones. Oh. I need to go through that again so I can read it. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find a kind of contradiction with what she said somewhere. Yeah, alright, I know what it is. But I don't... Do you have someone who can verify this? Dad? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I mean, I know what it is, but I don't have evidence in my... like a picture or anything. Like, because there were no bones on their table. I don't know if this is the correct use of this yet, but... Oh, it is. The music stopped. Ha! As I thought. You claim you had a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! But what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate, Mr. Wright. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Mandela ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone! I think I know how. You ate the bone, too. You didn't eat the steak. Lying bitch. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with a Steel Samurai. Dun, dun, dun! Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then... Fuck, you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes? Fascinating. And how I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. There, man. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick! Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? How dare you? What's the meaning of this? Explain yourself. The spear was found in the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. This one, right? Wrong, Mr. Wright. Wait, what? I know you well enough to know. I know well enough to know when you're back to present the wrong evidence. Oh, can I say I can sense it too with my fake blood? Oh, okay. Hold on. So it wasn't the image showing the fucking thing to the body. Right, it's broken. I had to do this one first. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon! Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Fuck you, Edgeworth! I'll come over there and fight you! Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. You are quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Okay, I think this is... Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to murder Hammond? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Now the picture. Because, yeah, there we go. Yeah, get fucked. Look at this photo. What is this? Why is that? Oh, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yeah. Yeah, I am saying. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Dun-dun-dun! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushes Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Light. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Light. Let's say, for the sake of arguments, that Hammer died on the trailer, as you said. Yes, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of 15 minutes? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted for 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Oh, gee, I wonder if it's maybe the fucking van? Bruh, she had a fucking vehicle. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Bitch. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. So as the van's out, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Co-conspirator, sorry. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a co-conspirator. The body has to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that all alone. Also, don't forget, they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammond's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You are smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't move me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, so something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We've just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? No, not the game crashing. Please no. Order! Old Miss Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what is the point? I can only say what I have said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Come so far only to fail. As it seems there's no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. Are you the prosecutor? You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? Best boy Edgeworth, he is a good boy. I do not see. I don't see that we are having anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Yes. Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to court concerning this matter. Nick, what did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Best boy Edgeworth is a very good statement for that boy. You don't like him at first, and then he grows on you like a fungus. He's a good boy. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Is there no issue raised by this further testimony? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, Nick, we're close. We're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. All right, bitch. I think the moment when Edgeworth goes when he objects and has nothing is probably my favorite in any of the games. Like that one moment was so fucking good. I didn't, Your Honor. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I am really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Oh, I tried to be reading that. Covered for you or covered up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they wouldn't require questioning. After they found the body, she couldn't have gone back, right? Objection! No? That's not it? Fuck. That's her. Let's see. So you weren't questioned. That is correct. I find these things distasteful. Oh, well, press harder. Let's go. Thinking back to when we first began this trial, we were under the impression that there was no one in the trailer at all. I suppose. Why is that? Well, we were in a meeting the whole afternoon. What's the point of talking about this to the police? She's got to be the least guilt-ridden person. She has got to be the least guilty person I've ever met. You had to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. This is the weird one. Hold on. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they are quite valuable. I wouldn't want to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Wait, how the fuck do you know that? Who could think of rehearsing at a time like that? I guess.
Objection!
Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Thanks, Edgeworth. Although this is highly inappropriate for court, but yes. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me, because he's best boy. Since the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense, what kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, as witness will change the testimony to reflect the reason. Knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any actions. Sorry. I knew that hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Did she? Wait, what? No. Hammer's injured. It wasn't Hammer. It was what's his? It was Will. Will twisted his ankle. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Oh no, I know what to do. Hold on. Present. Where he's limping, right? Oh, yeah. Gotcha, bitch. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? And other French exclamations. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. But that is because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through in that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Gotcha, bitch. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And why was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's falling on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? As a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can fucking prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present the court evidence that Mrs. Vasquez's motive for the murder. It's this. The fucking dirt she had on him. This is my proof. This photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in the murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident Wait, what? Precipitated Mr. Hammond's fall. Okay, I guess that does make sense. That's a weird way to... Precipitated is a strange word to slide there. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dean Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It is a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. Yeah, she doesn't have a motive. Because it was him. He was going to go kill her, I think. She has no motive, Your Honor. What? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Yeah, I remember. It's all Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's this now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intended to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. I am the problem. Someone calling it. Oh, I think, is this her talking? I don't know. There's blood everywhere. I don't know who's talking, so I don't know what accent to do. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. I don't know who to talk for. So Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! She did it. She stole the 1P. Hey, get out of here, son Praiser. You don't want spoilers. No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Okay. Wouldn't this be self-defense then? Technically, yes. Please don't die. Please! I think she was in love with him or something. I don't know if that's ever revealed. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. Or as calm as and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Get the hell out of my courtroom. Who keeps fucking throwing confetti? Who is sneaking this in? That's all. Court is adjourned. Out of my chambers. Get the fuck out. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know that I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me why. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Probably because you were the hero. Now, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because of this, right? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. Ain't nothing but a heart. Shut up. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Yeah, fuck this case. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Oh, hey. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh, he doesn't know yet. Huh? Is this something wrong? No, no, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, that look. Oh, that cold-ass look. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have got away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. He's not so cute from the front. He looks better as in the original sprite. All of these are, like, redrawn. They did their best. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Are those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That is what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now, we are. I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. I hear a ship. No, God, please. Nick! This is it! The new show you start today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You had to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. Oh my God. They were roommates. I'm pretty sure there is plenty of fucking ships of fucking Phoenix and Edgeworth. This is the juicy part of the fucking game. This is what I'm excited for. I'm not gonna do it today, though. My voice is already shot. That fucking case took just about 4 hours, not counting the start of the stream. God. I mean, it's not a bad case. I just find it tedious, and I don't like most of the characters in... Oh, thank you.
Water.
I need the last of my hot chocolate. It's very cold now. Yeah, I playing it once is fine, but this is like the 4th time I've gone through that case, and I don't like the characters, and it's fine. This, however, I remember and don't remember. This is like the long one, and then this is the like extra trial over here, or the extra case. This one's really good, but like this is the last of the main story for this game. So we will do this probably not tomorrow. I'll probably what is today? It's Thursday, so we'll probably do it Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take a break, let my voice rest, because this takes a lot of fucking reading. So well, go ahead and make sure it saves. Yes, save. Absolutely, please. All right. Close the game. Pop some music on. Yeah, you're welcome, Hampick. Let me see where I can throw you guys over. Oh, someone guiding the raid. Oh, shit. I hit play at the exact time the music started. I'm like, Rome's not playing. All right. Crafty Little Rascal. Let's see. What are they playing? Twitch is loading very slow for some reason. Crafty Little Rascal. Ah, they're doing art. All right. I'm gonna let the music play. Crafty does art. Yeah, I see that. All right. Start the raid. Let it get set up. Let the music finished because I don't get to hear it very often. It's such a good track. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you all for joining. I'm not 100% sure if I'll take tomorrow off, but I probably will. Since we're doing a lot of reading. I imagine it'll take me 2 more streams to get through all of this one. Streams one, see you next time. Thank you for being here. Sorry if you got any of the game spoiled for you. I did tell you to get the hell out of here, though. I did say that. But yeah, all right. Music's done. I'm gonna bounce. Y'all have a good day.